Let's do this.
You're ready, are you? You're ready for a whoop ass?
Well, to be fair, I'd say the Rebels tend to have a better game of it, so we'll
We
see.
have had about, what was it, 8 in a row win, I think, or something,
Yeah, something like that, isn't it?
or maybe one of the 8 in the last set was a Rebel Empire win. It's definitely
Yeah,
harder to do that at the moment. It feels like
mm,
anyway.
yeah,
Um,
definitely.
but
So
yeah,
I'll book that trend.
yeah. I wish you all the luck with that in your imagination. So this is going to
Sure, sure.
be a Star Wars Rebellion play with the Rise of the Empire expansion. We would be using the base game deployment, however, um, but we will be able to build the new units, and we'll be using the advanced combat system. So I'm going to start clicking buttons.
You do that.
1v1. And then version, Rise of the Empire. Scripting. Just confirm my
Always good when
objective
that
is good.
works.
Okay, got my cards, I can see it fine. So I'm going to click... No, I'm going to click nothing. I'm going to type in what I want to do.
Yeah, that's probably going to be advisable.
What are you going to do this game?
I think I'm gonna, try and find some rebel scum. I think.
You can try.
Okay, I've chosen.
Alright, let's see what we get. Well then.
Ah, interesting.
Alright, go for a
Very
deployment.
good.
I'll grab one of each of your troops.
Mark starting systems.
Don't forget that although we've put a troop on all of your planets, the requirement is only that you must have a ground unit there. So if you actually
Yeah.
wanted to have a solitary ATST, that's perfectly fine. Just need to do that yourself.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
There you go. I've done mine.
Oh, damn. Yeah. The old sneak attack. Uh,
Ooh, I wouldn't put that there. Ooh.
let's just get a few of these out. Hmm.
I should probably try to be distracting you here with some top dollar um, shit talking at you, but
Well, you can try. I mean, if you're promising top dollar, then
yeah. Hey, how about I'll make it top shelf? Now we're talking.
I've changed my lift height on this, so I think I'm
You think you're what?
shadow. I've increased the lift height on the figures, so but it's a little bit tricky to see where the shadow is. Just drop.
Mm.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay. What do I want to do, hey? That's the most important thing.
The whole game hinges around.
I want to do so many different things. Seems like lots of good options. There's not one great option, I think. Like I can't go, oh yeah, I want to do that. There's just loads of cool options.
Yeah.
For example, and then I can mute my mic and you can't hear the rest of this, I could start an Alderan.
Wow.
And go
Can't believe you're doing
for
this.
a bit of a potentially see if he attacks me. Obviously hope he doesn't, but go for a Corella block. I think starting Felucia and attacking here first, maybe get the crippling blow here. That's definitely doable. I could commit more ground troops to it than he's got. I only need to kill 3, and with the Rebel Trooper card, it's then only another 2. That would then prevent him moving in a landing. And I kind of think if I start my base in Moncal, he'll land there. He probably won't think about flying in only to then just flip it loyal. He might probably land there, and then I could go for a leader kill, which I've done before. That's always fun and funny. But I feel like Chris wants to do only one mission this turn, if that. He really wants to turn Naboo off, Bothwai off here. He wants to go and get Moncal, so I can't. So if I go somewhere where he has to then deal with me, then it might allow me to keep a system, basically. I feel like his 3 activations is Naboo, Bothwai, and Moncal. And he's got 1 for a mission, probably the anti-sabotage. But it would be cool if I could blockade Corella to turn off a Star Destroyer for the start game. Attacking Coruscant, though, is basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same as attacking here, and it will make him have to pull back and deal with it. So maybe I should start an Alderaan, so I'm not next to the Death Star system. The blockade is then available. So I'd have to attack him round 1 to stop the troops. Just do at least 3 damage with troops here, maybe. You can see my hand. Interesting. But I am putting a lot of my units right in the thick of it there, though. That's the concerning thing. That is the concerning thing. Nice hand hello there.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look at transport again. So I'm thinking here's maybe one option.
Okay.
Oh, you've just been disconnected, mate.
Alright, 1 sec.
Put my units down anyway. While you rejoin.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm thinking. Six. So the most amount of units I really want in the base is actually 7.
Just put them all in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So deployed. Now I look at my cards. I've got an immediate. It is C3PO.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that one. Oops. And what does he do? He's the failure diplomacy instant flip. So we'll give that to we'll give it to Jan.
Okay.
And the other one is fine.
Yeah. Both of mine are fine as well.
Okay. Now pick my base. And good to go.
Excellent. Hope it's somewhere nice and easy for me to find. Good luck.
Good luck to you too, sir. Okay, so assignment. Oh yeah, get rid of my other action cards. Don't need those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3-1.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 3-1, but the opposite.
1-3. Okay, on me then.
On to you.
I'll kick off with a rapid mobilization on you.
All right. Interesting.
Get my pad out, my pen out, to note down what I've seen.
Making some notes. Uh, Moth
Come again?
will,
Oh, yeah.
yep. Grand Moth will come up here. Salt carrier, attack, low. Okay, is that your base?
I've done it again, Chris. Yes.
Thought it might be.
You haven't learnt your lesson.
Well, that's why Moth's doing it.
The lesson, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is to only fly in space and then just flip it loyal. Right, ground combat.
Ground combat. Okay.
Confrontation.
Yeah. They do.
Okay, I'll destroy that guy now.
Mm-hmm.
And then your dice roll.
Yep. Crit.
Crit, just on one of them, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Alright, 3 black, and then a black and a red. 2 rerolls. Hit, dead. Confrontation will kick off. I'm going to re-roll 2 black and try and heal me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nope. Okay, he's still dead.
Clearing.
Yeah. All right. That's obviously why I did rapid first, so I'd have a leader there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Didn't necessarily need one, but I wanted to. Right, my turn. I will go with a build alliance in Utapau.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Done. On you.
So that's a bit halfway. I won't insult you by asking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. On you.
I'll activate. Is it Mandalore?
Yep.
And everything here is going to fly in. I can carry 6 things, but only the ground troops count. So three troops against your 1. Do you want to send a leader in?
Nope. No.
Ground card. Wait, not that one. That one.
Go on.
Wait, just a second. Which one is that one? No, I'm going to do that one. Okay. I'm ready. You ready?
Oh,
Prevent a red and a black.
okay. I'll just go after you.
That's funny. Okay, so it's going to be 3 black and 1 red, okay?
Yeah.
1 reroll. 2 hits.
Just one. 1 hit back.
Okay, kill a troop each. Can't prevent it because it's a crit.
Yep. Right.
On you.
Vader, Naboo. Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay. And then this is a sabotage, and we'll do it here.
okay, sure.
It's the only place that's subjugated, I think, isn't it? Oh, sorry, other than my own systems, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Okay. On you.
Uh-huh.
R&D, I guess?
Yep, Saj, you'll come and get rid of that.
You can't, it's subjugated.
Ah. Okay, cool. I'll do something completely different. Pop there.
Yeah, for any reason that wasn't, you had that earlier or anything, sabotage would have obviously just happened there.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, or Celeste. But...
Okay, so draw 2, keep 1.
Yeah, the other one goes to the bottom of the deck, technically, someone corrected, instead of being discarded. However, there is actually a discard pile for them in this mod.
Yeah, yeah.
But they technically go to the bottom of the deck. Well, I can show you the slide mechanic if you like.
Oh yeah, go on then. Pop.
So
Get that one.
click it, and then hold right. So keep holding left click till you've got it. Then hold right click, and then push it under the deck. But you kind of have to do it on a flat surface.
Okay.
So like try it there. There you go. And that's the bottom of the deck. And now if you Alt Shift over it, you'll look at the bottom card, which will be that card, right?
Do you want me to check? Yeah.
Yeah, Alt Shift on it for a
Yep.
deck is always the bottom.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Cool.
fine. Okay,
Yeah, that's
cool.
it. That's the round, yeah?
That's the round.
Alright, Rapid kicks off. Here's Moncal.
Oh yeah, so.
I'm not going to try it with a deck of cards, though, sliding.
Too ambitious.
Yeah. Okay, I've moved my base.
Okay. I thought you might.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will now clear my missions, recall my leaders.
Wait, I'm missing one. Where's that?
Oh, weird! Weird!
Crazy.
I'm gonna draw my missions and my objective. And then I'm going to draw my recruits. I'm going to move the round up. I'm going to look at my recruits.
Yeah, just checking my recruits.
Just made a decision and then realised something, and I might now change my mind.
Right, okay.
No, I won't. I'm taking Jin.
Let's go. We have got Boba Fett.
Good old Fetty. Nice.
That's what they call him.
Okay.
Or at least his friends do.
We're BFFs. Okay, I've clicked the build, so I'm going to do my building, my units, whatever.
Yeah. All right. Well done.
Okay, groovy. Everything drops down. I can deploy, you can deploy. So I've got 2 vanguards, a trooper, and a U-wing to go here.
While you're just doing that, I'll quickly be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've done 2 in the base and 2 on Kashyyyk.
Right. Yep. Um, just see. Why the tank? Oh dear. So. Okay.
Okay. Okay then. Assignment time, right?
Assignment time.
Okay. Chosen 4 to 1.
Uh, okay, we'll go with that.
1 to 3. Yeah.
1 to 3.
Okay. On me. Okay. We'll start with an infiltration. we will we'll go with doing it here.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Okay. Done. On you.
Aiden's going to sleep smite.
Mm-hmm.
And then that assault carries pop back down.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of fists.
It's also a couple of yellow icons as well. I can never remember what they're called.
They're the diplomatic style of icon, aren't they?
That's it. Yeah.
So diplomacy icon, I guess. Yeah. So my mission is going to be a sabotage. I am. I'm going to do it in Bothwai.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it happens, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. On you.
Taji. No, not that one.
Not that guy. Both troops or just one?
Not both. I shall bring with me salt.
Okay. You leaving the TIE fighter?
The tie staying there. Don't you? And the tie blockade. Get out of that. Go on, bring the stormtrooper.
Okay.
Okay. Did you spy base?
No. Okay, I'm going to just seek alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Today we would like to claim.
I've heard Tatooine's really good for an alliance.
Yeah, Tatooine. I'll go for Maigito.
Okay. Um, hmm. Uh, we'll try and block that.
3-3. I rolled a double. Oh, just got it. That's lucky.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
that was a shame for you and very lucky for me. However, the outcome was also brilliant because you then used a leader as well.
Yeah, that's why it's a shame.
Bit of a double win that, I suppose. Go on then, capture me.
Why have you got to say it like that?
Oh no, it's a capture. Well, I'm not going to send a leader in, but you must roll 1 success on 6 dice.
I've rolled worse.
Yeah, okay. Oops. No, not flick. Jesus. Oh, come on. Link. Link. Why are you not linking today? Oh, I think it maybe was.
What are you doing?
I can't get it to link. Oops. Okay, that's worked. Phew. I thought I'd linked it to the board or some shit. Okay, on me, isn't it, for a double now?
Yeah.
So, Urso's Dagobah to seek Yoda.
Mm-hmm.
Because, why not?
Yeah. Why not, indeed?
And then... Leia's going to activate... I think I'm going to activate Alderaan. And then... And then all this will fly in. And then that'd be the end of the round, yeah?
Yep.
I'll score
Either round.
threaten the core. Play if at least 5 units
Yeah.
are in or adjacent to Coruscant.
I was hoping. I had a small feeling you might have had that one
Hmm.
when you deployed down.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
So it becomes a clear mission, recall leaders. Oh, I got him back. It's not normal. Recall leaders.
Missions and probes.
Yeah, mission and probes. And then a recruit.
Discard one.
I've hired Chewit.
Okay. We're going to say Colonel Yularen.
Oh, I didn't even look at this. That's when you. Oh yeah, I knew what that was going to be. Colonel Yularen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fella.
And the build queue's dropped. I've done it for you, so you just need to deploy those guys. What was that? Oh, you still got it.
Yeah, you can go to Radia. And then
Ryoda.
Ryoda. The fan favourite of Ryoda.
Rodia.
to you.
Okay.
All right. Mission.
Yes, missions. Okay, I'm ready. I've got 4 to 1.
Okay. We'll do that one. 1 to 4.
Okay. Okay, we'll do an infiltration here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Done.
Traders go cash. All the okay.
Oh, yeah, flip. Not my base, by the way.
Yeah.
Um, I will sabotage Corellia.
Yeah, okay.
On you.
Taji, Daria. This look. Uh, Income.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got any ways to remove sabotage. I can't remember. Poor system.
I don't want it. Don't want it anymore. It's broken.
Yeah, just walk away from 2 sabotage markers. How dare you?
Oh, was Toy Daria your base?
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Okay.
Good question. um, okay, I will now do a build alliance in Nalhata.
Okay. Yeah.
On you.
I've learned a lesson from the last round to not block any.
Yeah. Oh, cool. It's going to let me do everything. Great.
That's what I want you to think.
Hmm.
Um, uh, okay. It's Geonosis.
Genesis.
That's exactly what I didn't say. Um, I'll go. Take 6, can't
It can take 6. Yep. Perfect.
it? 6. Yep. Yep. Sure. Okay. Is that your base?
Nope. I will do a... I'm going to do a... Oh, do I want to do it yet? Yep, I'll do a rogue squadron raid in Corellia. Attempting any Imperial system. If successful, destroy up to 4 health worth of units on the build queue. And I am there now with 2.1 fists, but I have Yoda for a reroll.
Yeah, you'd have the reroll. I don't have. Yeah, there's a Star Destroyer. Yeah, okay, sure, go for it.
Done.
A little bit irritating. Okay, over Magito.
Yep.
Let's do some stolen intel. Attention rebel system. Draw 1 pro card and look at your hand missions. Choose and discard. It's blue, so got
That's fine.
pro card. Okay. I'll get rid of demolition. Don't want you blowing up another Star Destroyer.
And then you've got one more activation, haven't you? I'm going to activate Mandalore.
Yep.
Done. On you. I was actually going to play that mission that you discarded this turn, but then I went and drew the other one, and I was like, well, I'll just do that, because there wasn't much else on the build queue. I was thinking of hitting you at some point in the future with this one, but hey, it wasn't to be.
Definitely glad I got rid of that one. It helps. So Kato. It's good buddy, the Death Star. Take everything but.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that your base?
Nope.
Okay.
Right. That's the round.
That's the round.
No objective, so drawing. Clear, recall leaders. Draw missions on my objective. And then recruit and a build.
I just need to discard one.
My leader is Lando.
We will.
Who'd you take? Sorry?
We've got Ozzel.
Ozzel. Good old Ozzel, eh?
Mr. Ozzel.
Okay. Right then. Build queue, yeah?
Yep.
I've got 9 missions. Have you got 10?
Yes, got 10, yeah. Yeah, just discarded one.
Okay, I've done mine.
Yep, all good.
Okay, so deployment. Hmm. Done.
Okay.
On you.
Uh, Cater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, assignment. I'm ready.
Okay, so am I.
Triple mission, eh?
I think I mix things up a little bit.
Okay. On me.
On you.
Shuit's going to activate Kashyyyk and attack you. I'm going to send
Okay.
in this transport, and it's going to take this speeder, this troop, and this vanguard. The other ships are going to stay there, though. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to play a... Sorry, you're going to send a leader in.
Um, hmm. I will. We'll send Vader.
Okay. I'm going to play Baze's Loyalty. Start the combat. Destroy 2 health worth of units in this system. I'm going to destroy your ATST.
Okay. Clearing.
Yeah, go for it. Good to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, space, combat card.
Okay, I'll play that.
Oh, I'll play that. Okay.
Okay.
Mine's the escort. It's prevent a red, black, and a crit.
Okay. I gain a tie. Train 2 black hits.
Okay. So you're just getting a tie, really. And then you roll your dice.
Yep. 3 reds, 3, 4, 5 black. That is it.
Yep. 2 rerolls.
So what are you blocking?
Red, black, and a crit. So you've only done 1 black hit, which does nothing at the moment.
Yeah. So now I'll re-roll those 2 reds.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, you've done a black. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Um,
Ground.
Okay, ground. Play that one.
That one.
Mine is destroy one of yours.
Good. Bombardment. If there's no shield generator, deal 2 black damage.
2 black.
Yeah.
1 on each.
He shall. Oh. Yeah, 1 on each. Why not?
All right. I'm going to score an objective. Crippling blow. Play after at least 3 health worth of Imperial ground units have been destroyed in a combat I initiated.
Yeah.
So it's a combat card, and the other card I played was at the start of combat, so I'm counting those 2 plus that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So you get the 1 black, but I do get these guys for now.
Yeah. Clear.
Yeah, go for it. So I've got 2 black, a red, and a green. And 2 rerolls. You ready?
Go for it.
Yeah. 1 hit. Currently dead.
Yes, we've got the 1.
Miss, reroll.
Yeah.
In fact,
Complete miss.
oh no, it might not. Yeah, so, okay, these lot are destroyed.
Yep.
Just going to think about something. Do I want to retreat, basically? If I don't retreat, the transport's just dead. But if I do retreat, I have to go there. Yeah, okay, I'll retreat. Only did it for the objective after all.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Alright, on you.
It's, Boba's going to come to Cheek. It's going to retrieve the plan. Attempt against capture leader. First of all, you got to show me your objectives, and I can bottom one.
It's loads of fists, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, I mean, I still have to roll for it.
Okay, I'm going to assume you have. If we carry on.
You sure?
Yeah. Roll your 6 dice. Okay, there you go. Imagine if you roll blanks. Brilliant.
Yeah, okay, the support of the huts is definitely going.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so Leia here is going to do stolen plans in. We'll do it in the Death Star system. It's her mission. Successful, look at 4 cards with the objective deck and put them back in any order. It's eyes, but it's hers, so I've got 2 and 2 dice.
You can...
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. They're in I don't need to announce this, but they're in the exact order they would have been in anyway. I obviously do know what the next 4 cards are, though, which is nice.
Yeah. I'm very glad that you didn't feel the need to change it.
Yeah. On you.
Right. Lauren. Alex is going to cheek, join the party.
Woo!
This assault carries back. Yeah, and I'll leave them know.
Okay. Is that it? Or you?
I was thinking about pulling from Kato, but because you now know, and you've rearranged,
Because I now know what?
because you now know what's coming up objectives, then I'm going to play on the assumption that plan top. So I'm going to leave the Death Star where it is.
Yeah, you are breaking up a little bit. I heard kind of. I got what you said basically, except for you said I'm going to go on the assumption something.
Oh, right, okay.
Wonder what your assumption
Right.
was. What you meant?
Sorry, yeah. I might as well repeat it because I'm basically going to play on the assumption that you've put the plans to the top of the deck, given where the Death Star is. So I'm going to look at where it is.
Okay. Oh, okay, Chris. um. Raikkonen is going to activate Toydaria, and then these two are going to fly in.
Yep.
So it's that versus a tie.
Mm-hmm.
Leader?
No.
Hang on, who's better at space? Oh, I'll put Lando in. He's better at space.
Oh, you definitely need extra space combat here.
I do. Don't judge me. All right, space guard.
I mean, it's like you have 20 dice against my one block. You definitely need the space here.
Which card am I going to chuck, basically?
Well, that's just.
Yep, that one.
Let's. Go for that one.
All right. Iron Bar Blast, deal 1 damage.
Okay, yeah. I would deal a red damage.
Okay, which ship do you want it on?
We'll stick it on the Moncal. Let's scratch the surface.
Okay, 1 on the Moncal. Noted. What is that? That is 2. That's 1 and 2 and 2. Yeah, I'm ready. 2 rerolls. Wow. Oh! I've done 1 damage, Chris.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead. Didn't even hit you. All my ships completely missed. Somehow, a stray shot, probably from a neighbouring system, came in and destroyed it.
Unbelievable. Just a rogue shot from the system entirely. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, on you.
Okay, Oswald is going to Kashyyyk.
Fucking hell, what's going on in Kashyyyk? Yep.
It's a secret party and you're not invited. It's pro-drug initiative. Resolve on the system of the Star Destroyer. Draw 2 cards. Because he's done it, I get to draw 4 cards instead.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of cards you've got. I know I've given you +1, but Jesus.
Yeah, it's quite...
There's only 13 left and we're on round 4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be, because of the probe game at the moment, it's going to be very tough. Very tough to... I've got to rush it, basically, haven't I?
Pop the early, yeah. I mean, you've managed to score a couple of early objectives.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I will build alliance and Bespin.
Okay.
I think Bespin, hold on. Yeah, we'll build alliance and Bespin.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, on you.
Lauren will activate Daygua. Down. Is that guys?
No.
On you.
So you've just got a mission left, which is probably R&D. Okay, so mine's a sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go with... Go on, what?
Kashyyyk is subjugated. I've got an 8.
Oh, you landed back, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry, that was old news, that thing. So yeah, I'll do this in Genesis. Geonosis.
Genesis. Isn't that who Phil Collins played with for a bit? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay,
So
done.
That's doing that.
Yeah, I've picked up that mistake. What even is it? Secure the plans.
Hmm. Itachi is going to come to Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to factory.
What was that, sorry?
He's going to construct a factory.
Oh, right, yeah. So you're going to add that to the queue. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep. That's the round. Raikkonen, he's not doing anything.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. No objective for me, and it's time to clear, recall.
I don't know why he's being dragged back to this game. Because normally
It's somehow the link's gone wrong.
Yeah.
Remember, it was being a bit weird when I did it.
Yeah.
Recall, draw missions, and my objective. Objective is immediate. Okay?
Yeah, go for it.
It's the rebel cell. So I can place this in any rebel system, and at the start of each refresh phase, if it's still there, I can discard a card to score an objective.
Yeah.
So, any rebel system. Now Hutter.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Round up. Recruit.
Okay.
And do you have anyone to discard? Any cards even?
I don't think so. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, chosen.
Okay, I've got Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, cool. I got Jabba.
Good old Jabs. Okay.
So Bill Q stuff falls off.
It does. Okay, so I've got a couple of ships. We'll chuck the iron cannon in the base with a U-wing. And then got a Y-wing and a U-wing, and I'll pop them in best bin.
Okay.
Okay. Your deployment.
Mm-hmm. Assault carrier sheet. I'll take right as well. Villa striker, Protestant. Also,
Mm-hmm.
drop into Cater. Okay.
Yeah.
Mission.
Yes.
Just be right back, waiting.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to think of what to do here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to try the Kashik and then attack here play, I think. That could be quite good if that works. Three fists though, which I don't have, so I have to be 2 leaders on it. That would be good for the target marker next round for that objective. Hope get to discard this for that one. Hidden Fleet and this card could maybe do the other objective. Actually, that won't help for that objective because it's not going to be an Imperial system. Hey, bud. Okay, I'm still working out what I'm doing here.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm done. I've got 4 and 2. 2 leaders on 1 mission.
Okay, go on. We'll go with that. Two missions. Cool.
2 missions.
Jabba.
God damn that Jabba.
Right, on you.
I'm going to give Jabba false orders. You've got to return him.
Oh.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, wait, what? Take that card back in your hand, though, by the way. He's like, I'm sure you're doing the right thing here. Alright, that's the assignment?
Yeah, sure, okay. Suppose.
Yeah. Alright, I'm doing a Wookiee Uprising. Whoosh. Attempt. Gain loyalty, doesn't matter, but destroy up to 4 health worth of units there. I've got 3.1 with a reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Done. On you.
Palps then. Well, that's Bulgaria.
Mm-hmm.
And fly in. All the space.
Okay. Is that... what about my captured leader?
Um, Interesting. Yeah, he can come as well.
Okay. So he just put him in that system then.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Lando in the fight.
Okay.
And then it's combat card.
Yeah. Yeah, go for that one.
Okay. I'll play Fleet Logistics, prevent 2 red hits, and then I may play an additional card.
Okay. If there's more Imperial fighters than Rebel fighters, damage.
Not that one.
That 2
Sorry.
damage. Go for. Stick it on your frigates.
2 on the frigate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I prevent 2 damage and I may pay an additional card, and I will. I'll just do a bombing run, and I'll just do 1 red damage to a carrier. Done.
Yeah. Okay. 5 black, 3 red, 1 green.
Yep.
3 rerolls. Okay. So you prevent 2 red hits, don't you?
I do. When you've only done 1 so far.
Yeah. Keep track of this. Definitely reroll that. Could heal that. Might just reroll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that to heal the carrier. Okay, cool.
So that's healed, and then you've got basically 4 crits. So the frigate is 3 to die, and the non-cal was obviously 4 to die.
Yeah. 2 red. Sorry, yeah. 2 reds, yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
You got 2 reds, 2 greens, haven't you?
I've got my dice are set correctly. Yep. 1, 2, 2.
Yeah. Do I risk put it all on the Moncal, or do I?
Good choices.
Okay, well, if I put it on Moncal, I'm pretty sure you'll just try and.
If you put it all on the Moncal and I get 1 heal, both ships live.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing with. And because you sent a leader in, you're probably looking to retreat, so that's what you'll do after that. So, right, so I might as well go for the guaranteed kill then. So it's 3 to die, isn't it? So
3 to die.
yeah. So
if you give it 3 damage, I can't possibly heal it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll stick 3 more on the frigate and 1 on the Moncal.
Okay, we'll just do that then. So the frigate's got 5 right now.
Yeah.
My dice. And I'll reroll the 2 misses then. Okay, so that's going to die. So there's 1 for you, for the black, and then I'm going to do 2 on that one, and then I'll do another 1 on the striker.
Yeah.
Okay. Clear.
Yep. Clear.
And then I will retreat.
Yep. I figured the guaranteed kill was better than this.
Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Do I want to go there, or is the question? No, I'll go here. There's a little bit more flexibility here.
On you.
Yes. Okay, Raiken here will resolve in Nauhata a secret mission. Actually, no, sorry. This guy will retreat here because of that. I'm going to resolve it here. Resolve there. Look at the top 6 cards of my mission deck and choose one to keep, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh, that's hard to see. Okay, done. And then the others are going to go and shuffle back. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, done. On you.
Okay. Lauren will board. Star Destroyer. The tie. Okay. Is that your base?
Nope.
Okay. On you.
I am going to activate this, and this lot are now flying up here. Done. On you.
Um, laptop. Like base?
No. I will do a build alliance. And we will try this. We'll go for it here.
Yeah, I'll try and block.
Okay, 2.1 to 3.
Yeah.
We're doing. I rolled 2. 3. Are you going to play the bounty?
We might as well. Yeah, since we're here.
You'll never see her on the board again.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
Okay. On you.
Okay, just gonna activate RotE.
Yep.
Open game.
Okay.
Okay.
There was already a TIE fighter here, right?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, you're fine then. Leia is on a sabotage. And she will do this here.
Might just send Boba in.
Yeah, that's why I chose there. So you've got 3 to my 1, 2, 3, 4.1.
Got 3.
4 success.
Ooh.
Had a reroll if I needed it, but yeah, it still could have whiffed. On you.
Taji will come to Frelia to R&D.
Yep. Nice. Okay. Draw your card. And that's the round, yeah?
That's the round.
I'm going to discard this for a point.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Ready?
Clear missions. Yep.
Clear missions, recall leaders. I'm going to draw my missions, and I do need to discard.
Yeah. Probes. We need to discard as well, looking at it.
Okay, I've got to get rid of 1.
Yeah,
Okay, I've got rid of. Tell me when you've discarded.
Yeah, I discarded.
All right. I've got raid outposts. You need to put these 2 target markers in remote systems. That's my objective for the round.
Yeah. One of them. A bit pointless. Any of these were here. It might have to. Yeah, we'll go for them.
Dagobah? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Round up. And it is time to build, yeah?
Yeah, building. Oh no. Jesus. Right.
All right. I've got a speeder, a troop, X-wing, Y-wing.
Yeah.
What have you got? 2 troops and a transport. Okay.
It's all.
Actually, I don't want that X-wing. I'm going to change it for another Y-wing. Okay, these 2 are going to go there.
Mm-hmm.
And the speeder. And a troop will go into the base. And then this troop must go on the board or be kept. I will keep it back.
Okay.
You.
Into Toy Diary. Another tree. So. Put that in Toy Diary.
Didn't you put 2 troops here, or was it only 1?
Just the one.
Okay.
Because it was subjugated.
Right. Yep.
From the previous round. Yep. Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay. Mission time.
It's done.
Oh wait, where is she? Fucking hell, I got him back.
Need Jin.
Oh god, yeah. That's all broken, this game. Oh no, she's legit. It's the capture guy I keep getting back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready. 5 missions, and 2 leaders on 1.
It's this second one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna. Ooh, let me just think about something actually. Just thought, not. No, it's fine. Yep, carry on. All good.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Just the 2 of us. Okay. On me?
You and I. Yep. Go for it.
I'm going to attack Toydaria.
Yep, play mate. Up. Um. Um. Go on, we're going.
Helpy.
Yep.
Okay.
Go Palpy.
All right. Just going to set my dice, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's definitely 5, and that's just the 1. Okay. Oops. You know what? That was a mistake.
What happened?
No, I just hit tab by mistake. That was all.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll play that one.
Okay.
Flip. Deal 2 black damage.
Okay, prevent 2 red hits.
Okay. Do 2 black damages with 1 of each of those ties.
Okay.
I'm going to roll. I've got 1 reroll. I'll make it a red. Okay, so an extra black. So that one's got 2 on it, basically.
Yeah.
And you've prevented what? Exactly 2 red hits.
2 red hits, yeah.
Okay, so that's ignored. And then I've got 4 more hits. So I'll do 2 in each of these. Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
5 and 3.
Yep. And you have 3 rerolls.
Reroll on them. Might as well do that. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so that tie is definitely healed. And then you've just got damage.
Yeah, you don't block anything, do you?
No, so you could take the Moncal out.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, makes sense. So it's 2 red hits and 2 crits on 1 cow.
Yep, and then you've got 2 black.
Just take out 2 wiring.
Okay. Clear casualties.
Clear it.
And ground. Play that.
Go for that one.
Flippy flip. I will say the combat's flipped.
Okay. Ideally red damage.
Okay. So your dice roll.
Two rerolls. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Reroll. Yeah. Oh wow.
Okay.
2
more on you.
Yeah, I'm going to roll, and I will re-roll this. So 1 back to you.
Yep. Clear.
Yep. Back to space. Are you retreating?
I think I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. I've got to come here because that's quite low.
Come on. There we go. On you.
Okay. At least took out a cruiser.
Yeah, not a bad trade, I guess. Cruiser for 2 ties and 2 carriers. I did kill more life, but you did kill my big ship.
Yeah. Okay. Boba. Okay, Boba. Here comes the best bit.
Okay.
To gather into.
So that's draw 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll play undercover, and Obi-Wan's bouncing in the system.
Okay.
So 3 dice to my my 3 to your 2.
Yeah.
Wow, weird.
Just got the 1.
Okay. 3 blocked.
Yep.
I will resolve Hidden Fleet here. Resolve in a system that does not contain an Imperial unit, and then move units from the Rebel base here as if they're adjacent. So a U-Wing will go in with a troop and clear that raid outpost and score a point. Okay?
It's not okay, but let's try.
Yeah. On you, bud.
Right. Taji, activate my Gito. I'll set the ATST, so yeah, that's out.
Yeah.
Right. Probably not. I'll take the ATST as well.
Okay.
Is that base?
No. On me?
Yep, go for it.
I'm going to do another hit and run, but in Utapau. Attempts in any system, if successful, destroy 2 health worth of units here.
Yeah. You can do that. I'm going sites.
His fists, I've got 3.1 and a reroll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Done. Just removing the subjugation from Toy Daria, by the way, because you ran away.
Outrageous. We shall also take offline. Basically, bring everything over again. Actually, I've got to leave one side behind.
Okay. I'm losing the system again.
Seen a lot of action this game. Okay, on you.
It's not my base, by the way, just in cases.
Oh, sorry. Is that your base?
No, it's not.
I thought I'd ask.
Good. What have you got left? A mission and 2 activations. I'm going to play with Leia, a build alliance. I'm going to do it in Mandalore again. On you. On you. What are you going to do about it?
It's a kind of obsession, Mandalore.
It's got 2 things on it. I want the production.
What is it? It's 2, isn't it? Vader will You can do that.
Whoa. Done. On you.
Uh, um, will activate.
Malastair. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Yeah, we'll take that in. Is that base?
Nope.
Okay.
Mothma is on rapid mobilization. On you.
Okay. Vader will activate Dagobah,
Yeah.
flying the assault carrier. These tanks. He can come as well.
Okay. Combat.
That one.
Deployment. Gain a ground unit triangle in the system.
Yeah. I flipped the combat. Space combat.
Alright. I'm going to gain a black trooper, sorry, not a vanguard.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what. I am going to gain a vanguard.
Okay.
Okay, and then I've got one green to your dice, so go for it.
You're first.
Oh yeah.
Flipped it.
Miss, reroll, miss, go. Hit. Nope. Yeah, crit, dead.
Yeah, crit. Yeah.
Okay. Ground. Take it down. Deal 2 red damage.
I can play an additional.
Okay.
Play overrun, it's just deal damage.
Which one?
Or Vanguard.
Do you remember that game where you played your immediate retreat in a space card when it was a ground combat? Or something, the other way, or whichever way around it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Alright, it is your roll first.
2 green, 1 black.
Yeah.
Can heal, so might as well go for it.
So which one do you want 2 on?
Pop. Stick 2 on your... Put 2 on your troop, 1 on your vanguard.
Okay, I'm going to roll. Righto. I may as well re-roll the black because I've destroyed you anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sweet. So you're dead and one of mine lives.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save the troop. I'll let the vanguard die. Alright, that's the combat over. Okay, that was you, wasn't it? What have you got left? You've only got jabs. Well, let's see what it's going to be, because Lando is doing a contingency plan. So basically, I will assign this guy to another mission.
Nice.
And what do I want to give it? Yep, I'll give it that. On you.
Okay. Jabba going into Mollister. It's going to do some Imperial propaganda. Sends Imperial system. Each system in this region has rebel loyalty.
Fucking Mandalore. Oh, wrong way around. Done.
Yeah, that's right. You'll never get their loyalty. Okay.
So I'm down to 6 loyal systems instead of 8 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, on me.
Yeah.
Lando does a sabotage and he gets 2 additional successes and he will go down to Magito. And he gets 2 because of contingency plan.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 2 with 1 die. So the only way this works is if I miss and you double.
Yeah.
And I missed. Do you get the double?
Ooh. Hey!
That's hilarious. What an outcome. Okay, fine.
Jeez.
That's cool. That is very cool. I like the fact that just happened. Right. Then it's the end of the round, yeah?
Yeah.
The
odds on that.
I know, right? Yeah. So, rapid. What do I want to do? Okay, I'm going to send 4 ships back to the rebel base.
Yeah.
So we're going to get the Corvette, a U-wing, a Y-wing, and another Y-wing. Okay?
Okay.
Done.
Cool.
Right, then it is the end of round cleanup. So time moves on. No objectives. I don't actually have any, because they were both immediates. I'm going to clear my missions. I'm going to recall my leaders. I'm going to return the captured leader and get Jin manually. No one's over there. That's fine. I'm going to draw my missions and my objective.
Verbs.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So, sorry, and she is back as well.
Yeah, I need to discard one.
Okay, I don't. It's not a build round, but it is a deploy round.
Discard that one.
Okay. So a build round, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, not a build, fucking deploy. I'm going to put those two things in the rebel base space. So an ion cannon and a Y-wing.
Mm-hmm.
And then this troop here... Wow, what's he going to do with his life? I think I'll put him on Bespin. Done.
Okay.
On you.
Okay. So I've got ships.
And an AT-AT, yeah.
Star Destroyer. So Storm. Assault Carrier. Carrier. Kato. Send another assault carrier and
Okay.
missions.
Missions, yep. So I'm going to do mine. Chris, you can't hear me, can you? Because you're an idiot, right? That's why you can't hear me. Okay, good. So I'm hoping this is the last turn, because what I plan to do is independent operation to get rid of the ground units in my Gito, so he doesn't have any for Dathmir. Then I want to turn Sullust loyal and then go and attack it with Obi-Wan and play my objective to win a combat in a subjugated system. Ground combat. Because I don't have any other good ground combat targets that are subjugated. And as long as he then can't take Dathmir this turn, that's game. If one of them fails, I might have the rapid to fall back on. I don't know where it's going to be though, because I probably shouldn't bother with the Durham Rescue actually. Probably put 2 on rapid, because I want to draw Utapau ideally, but I think he's going to obviously try and block it this turn. But at least if I draw 8, I get the whole choice of the deck. I think it's a little bit pointless. If I only draw 4, I know what the bottom 3 are, so I won't get any of the ones I know about, basically.
Either have I lost?
I'm here, yeah, so I was just telling the audience what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to check.
Yeah, no worries. I clicked the mute macro button I made.
Fancy.
Fancy. And another fallback is... Actually, I won't Yeah, no, I won't be able to do the discard play because he's going to go and get rid of that target marker, of course. So I can get rid of this target marker as my first action. And then I just need to basically score the Build Alliance and attack it from Bespin. It's very risky. It's a one-on-one. Ideally I could do with resetting my deck, but I don't think that's going to happen. Actually, that's a very risky. It's a very unlikely thing to do, isn't it? So there might be a second round. Sugar. So I'm just thinking still.
Yeah, no worries.
Suppose I could attack it as the first thing next round to try and score the subjugated play. Then is a build as well, so I will be able to deploy more there. So based on that, what I should probably try and do is sabotage it instead, in case he can stop him potentially deploying there. Which means I think I'm going to go back to doing that actually. So what this does is it allows me to draw 2 objectives and see if I get some flexible options next turn. Rapid if I need it. That might not get anything. But I know the bottom 3 cards are not going to be helpful to me unless I can keep Utapau, and I don't think I can. The other 4 systems he's probably standing in. He's walked away from the corner indoor hearth areas. I don't think he cares about down there. So the play is get rid of the units in my Gito to delay the round. Score that objective for Tatooine. Draw 2 cards from the objective deck to see what I get. And go for a sabotage and a flip in Sullust so that I predict that that might be my backup for my subjugate system. Although I might be able to get that with the next place that might be adjacent to Dathomir. I'm ready. I've got 6 missions to 1 leader back. I'm going to play an assignment card and put Lando into my Gito and send away all of the ground units. You must move all the ground unit. You must move all of the ground units from this system to 1 Imperial system of your choice, ignoring adjacency and transport. Just figured I need to change something actually, because I really do need a reroll down there in Dathomir if he attacks it.
Okay.
Never going to rescue that leader. Okay, so now I'm done with my assignment. So what I've got is 5 leaders on missions.
Yeah.
I've got 1 back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
On you. What are you doing?
Thinking.
All right.
That does change what I was planning on.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. So that. Sorry, this is just completely thrown my. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I can appreciate that.
It's your fault, really, because I've an entire term planned out, and you've gone and done this.
Well, it's all within my assignment phase, my friend.
Oh.
One thing I really should have done, audience, was deploy a 2nd ground unit in Bespin, and I could have made the attack at Sullust a lot stronger this round, but I did fuck that up.
Okay. We'll go with 1, 4.
4?
4 missions, 3 back.
Okay. On me?
Go for it. Dazzle me.
I'm going to do another Resolve Hidden Fleet here. So I send a U-Wing and a troop. Clear that. Score a point. Done.
Mm-hmm. Really good. Okay. Taji, I'll take Mandalore. Carriers.
Okay. That's your 4, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Are you leaving Jan there? Sorry, I don't know if you said yes or no.
Jan can stay there.
Okay. I will go with a... Who have you got left? Him and Yularin, yeah. I will do a covert operation here. Attempting a system that contains Imperial units. If successful, draw 2 objectives, choose one to keep, and place the other at the bottom of the deck.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay. Done. Yeah, on you.
Yep. No worries. Lauren, Sidaria. And bit of a risk at this stage. Death Star's coming in.
Okay.
Some other ships. All the great. Yeah, basically everything's flying in.
Everything's flying in, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 X-Wings and a transport. And then everything in that system's coming in.
Yeah.
So I'll put these all on the planet.
Sure. Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, fine. Okay. Oh, and it's subjugated, of course. I'm not going to send a leader in.
Okay.
So it's just ground combat. Sorry, space combat. We'll play that.
Okay.
Flip. It's outrun them. Next round, you can't play a card.
Okay. You can't move damage.
Okay.
This
Okay.
round.
Go for your mega dice.
5 and 2.
Yeah.
Two rerolls.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough to kill them. That's enough to kill everything.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Let's see what I do on the way out. So no rerolls, 1 hit, just do the tie.
Okay. Cool.
Can't retreat, so everything's going to die. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will now play Heist here. Attempt in a system that contains Imperial unit where the Death Star is, basically. So I can draw a card. So it's her mission, 2 successes, and I've got 1.2 dice. To your 3. Yeah, you had the perfect guy there with the colours for this. I've got 4. Okay, 2, done it. Draw an objective. Okay, on you.
Do you have a sheet?
Kashyyyk, yep.
Yeah, it comes good. With a bait. Attempt to capture leader. Choose 4 health worth of units at the rebel base. And then move them to the system. Adjacency, transport, etc.
What have you got there? 2 against me as well, so I actually roll against you.
Mm-hmm.
I won't send anyone else in, so he'll just roll against you. So I've got 2 dice.
Yep, that's super.
I rolled a 3. Ooh, blocked.
That's the one.
Very nice. Fucking hell, that shit me up. If I'm honest. Okay. On me.
Yeah, there's no way I can engineer that to get more. Just for unfortunate against him with his 2 blue things.
Now, what is the chances? You've got 2 of those cards. Four health worth, wasn't it, as well?
Just that. Yeah, 4 health worth.
Hang on, was that a leader card, or was it a... It wasn't, was it?
No.
So there are 2 copies of it, I think. Oh, it's a tough choice. Yeah, I just can't. I just don't know if there are 2 copies. I know there's 2 of some. Okay. 2 missions and a leader to your 3 and a leader. So I'm 1 down, but... Oh, I'm 1 down because I landoed at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to build alliance in Sullust on you.
Going for that.
Say again?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
I suppose if you're going for that, suggest that. Draw an objective to do the. I'll let you do it.
Okay. Done. On you.
Boba is going to come to Ilum.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a long-range probe. Attempts in any system, you must tell me if you're based in it.
If it's there, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and block that, and I will therefore tell you my base is not in Ilum.
Okay. Good intel.
I will... I'm going to activate Sullust. And this U-wing with this troop are going to fly in.
Okay.
Okay.
If this is the subjugation, to be pretty annoying.
Ground combat. Play that.
Go for
that. You can't remove damage.
Okay. I print red and black here.
Okay. 1 die, with 1 reroll. It's a heal, rerolling it. It's a blank on you. Okay.
Blank.
Next combat round. Play that.
Yep, go for that.
Flip. Deal a damage.
You can't play card name.
Okay. So rolling my die. Miss, re-rolling. Miss. On you.
Heal.
Fucking hell. So you've just got your deck back, and I can't play a card.
Correct.
I will now retreat.
Okay.
And come back.
Yeah, that's right.
That was funny. On you.
Run like the little coward that.
Oh. Yeah. Meh. On you.
Okay, Vader's can activate. Now HotE. The Star Destroyer. And base. I'll take everything.
Okay. You can take 6 things. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's perfect. Yep.
Is that your base?
Nope. On me?
Yep.
I'll do rapid mobilization. On you.
So what I do now? Nothing there. That. I'll come to Ord
Mm-hmm.
to build by fear.
Yeah, go for it. On you.
And then the last one's now in D, so
Okay.
I can't really do it anyway. I don't. Just loyalty, engagement, sabotage. Let's see. Doesn't matter where I go. It's Coruscant. Yeah, I'll go there to round it.
Yeah, no problem. Okay then. That's the round, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Rapid mobilization will kick in. I will draw 4 cards.
Okay.
I'm just going to click the build bugs. I want to see what's coming in. You haven't used any of your action cards.
I have not.
Hmm. Okay, hold on. So audience, what I think I need to do is play around, catch them by surprise, which Chris could have because he got himself, I believe it's Ozzel, and that would allow him during the assignment phase to bounce both Mandalore and Maigito to Dathmer and attack me, which he'll be able to deploy there, so will I. He'll get 2 extra troopers or tanks. And he's got the advantage in both systems, absolutely. So I think I need to move my base and give him and I don't know where it is. Because then you can't, then he's basically gambling. Yeah, okay. I move my base.
Okay.
I was there, which you probably assumed.
Mm.
And I'm now there. So all of these will appear here.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And now you can draw your 2 probe cards.
Yeah. So go to the buttons then.
Yeah, so go through the buttons proper now. So I'm going to clear missions, recall my leaders, get Jin, return Jan.
Jin.
Get Mothma. And then I'm going to draw that and objectives. And then it is the build. Yeah?
Yep.
So, troops, speeder, and a ship. Okay.
Simply. I'll just move these.
Yeah, I've got a Moncal back. Yeah, my second Moncal.
I'll let you have that one.
Yeah, damn right. Okay, deployment then?
Yeah.
I'm going to put a... I'm going to put a U-wing and a speeder in Bespin. Actually, hold on. Now I'm going to put a speeder in Bespin. What are my new cards? Am I going to do that on a troop there? Um, yeah, it's going to be a U-wing there and a trooper in the base.
Okay.
On you.
Hmm. I mean, that just makes me think that that's
Oh, we didn't advance time. Advance time now.
Oh,
Done.
no,
That makes you think what?
that's got to be for that object. There's no other reason why you'd pile into.
Maybe Bespin's my base.
Well, no other reason. And you've already tried attacking it once. Okay. 2 tanks into solid.
Okay.
Stop any shenanigans you've got going. Destroyer into. Assault carrier in. So the Star Destroying troop into Mandalore and the saving Ord Mantell.
Mm-hmm.
A final little tie. Come up to Toydara.
Okay.
Yeah, got there. Okay.
Okay. Assignment then, yeah?
Yeah. Quick ones. Oh, I need to start a mission.
Oh, okay, yeah, you go for that.
Yeah, sorry about
Now you've seen everything I've done.
Don't think it. The least. Okay. Yeah. Um,
Okay. have assigned. I'm going to play an assignment card.
Go for it.
It's Chewits. Goes to Sullist. Place this leader in any subjugated system, gain 1 loyalty, and destroy a ground unit here. I will destroy your Stormtrooper. Done. Trust in the Force. Actually, I'm going to make one adjustment. And what's Lando doing? Hang on, what is Lando doing? Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh no, okay. Yeah, it's still my assignment phase. You could say I haven't.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. How do I even? Sure. I've got 3 leaders on the missions and 3 back.
Okay.
Oh, I just looked at. You can't hear me, can you, Chris? I just realised if he has local rumours and he suspects it's Ilum of Felucia, he could place the leader in one of them to rule that system out and then catch me by surprise in the other one. Ooh. Tense. But he also doesn't know about Utapau. Well, he might, because he drew 2 cards. He's definitely taken 2 of Naboo, Utapau, or Kato that I saw from my very first rapid mobilization.
Okay.
Christ. Come on, be another double.
Imagine. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, 3 missions, 2 in the base.
Okay, and 2 leaders on 2 missions.
Yes, correct.
And you're completely done with your assignment? So, on me?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah? Fucking hell. Okay, I'm going to commit to that. I was just basically shitting myself and talking to the audience about it, that you might have the combo of local rumours to place the leader in one of the systems you might not know about and rule it out, and then catch me by surprise. And if, depending on if you're not sure about it being, anywhere up to 2 to 4 systems, if it was only 2, for example, you could have ruled one out for local rumours and then caught me by surprise in the other one, maybe. I was like,
Yeah.
oh. Right. So my first action is to Jin here and attack you.
Yeah.
And it's these 4 units coming in to drag a ground unit each. And Jin is going to be the combat lady because she can give me a reroll with Yoda.
Mm-hmm. Allowing him. Yeah.
All right, ground combat. There's my card.
I'm going. Because it's Yularen, I'm going to play good intel.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I choose cards after yours.
Okay, fine. So my card is Escape Plan. Next round, you can't play a card.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yes.
And that's why, by the way, I destroyed your ground unit before, so it would stop you being able to play that other card.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorted, yeah.
Flip, go on.
Don't take that or that. I don't think it matters. Go on, yeah, I'll go for that.
Go on then, flip it.
Deal red damage.
Okay, red on the speeder, 1 damage. I've reset my deck. So I've got 2 black and a red. And I'm going to roll. I've got 2 rerolls. I'll reroll that and that. So you've got 2 crits. I think I'll take this opportunity to use Yoda and re-roll this red.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, I'll keep running blanks. Go for it.
Jesus. Okay. 2 rerolls with the alignment.
Re-roll both. Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
Alright, so no damage. And it's the next round, and you're prevented from playing a card. Okay?
Yep.
Is that a triangle ground unit, the tank? Yes, it is.
It is.
Okay. That means my card is going to be destroy a ground unit. It will not roll dice.
Yeah.
And then we roll again. That's all I need. 2 hits on you. Wow, blanks everywhere.
Come on.
Yeah, you're dead then. And that is Liberation.
Yeah, thought it was.
Oh my God. Liberation. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Playing that was tough. That was so nerve-wracking. That was so close and nerve-wracking.
Nice.
That, Chris, was a very good, close battle of a game, I thought. You had an amazing squeeze on the board.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. It was like the pace that you'd ruled out systems from my perspective anyway, and had drawn all those probe cards, especially with Ozzel having those plus, 2 and then +2.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. I was... Mate. So I'll tell you a couple of things and you can give me all of your shit.
Yeah.
So I
Go
was,
for it.
yeah, like I said, I was really fearing here, because obviously the base was there, which is why I sent your units away here. And that's also why I
Yeah.
tried to sabotage it, just in case, to stop you deploying more there. And then, even though I knew I could send you away at the end of the round, that was my main objective. Because I queued it up thinking, potentially if you tried to, for any reason you double flipped it loyal, and you
Yeah.
know, whatever, then you could have deployed. Yeah, that was what that was about. But yeah, so the round one, Moncal bouncing over to Dathmere, and then all of the shenanigans were what we were doing. I basically had tried to play for a late game Utapau or Naboo.
Yeah.
Now I knew that you drew two of those cards. Which did you not get? Naboo, Utapau, or Kato?
I drew. So I did not get Naboo.
Okay, so that was the other option, but I couldn't have done it. I could have potentially gone for Utapau. But what I was thinking about doing was basically playing to draw into Utapau and then move there like this, because you basically walked away from it.
Yeah, because I drew all those pro cards. I knew I didn't. Yeah. So the only one I didn't have was Naboo and Utah.
Yeah, and when I drew cards to move, because of what you did in Ilum, I knew you didn't have Ilum, and because basically there was like 7 cards in the deck or something. I knew I'd be drawing it because I knew that the other cards would be the ones I already knew about. So I was like, I'm going to draw Ilum here, and he's not there. But what was also really convenient was I drew Felucia.
Yeah.
So I made your choice potentially 50-50, or now it could have been over there for you still knew.
Yeah. Well, yeah. At the end, the only 2 that I didn't know about was Ilum and Felucia.
Yeah.
And I did have a plan to check both.
So Magito, now Hutter, and Felucia, and Naboo. Blimey.
Yeah. So, I'm guessing it was Ilum then.
Oh yeah, I did. I moved it to Ilum. Yeah, because I was thinking if you did catch them by surprise, this army catching me here is far stronger than this solitary ground unit catching me here.
Yeah.
But I had to massively gamble that. I knew I was like, I was hoping you'd forget about removing that target marker, but obviously you didn't. That was fine. But I thought I had the game in the bag last turn, because I was like, what I'll be able to do was I'll score the target marker in turn tween. I'll then discard a card at the end of the round for a point, and Sullust is my backup. And then suddenly I realised, quite late into my assignment, oh no, actually, he just needs to walk there and turn that off. So then I was like, oh Christ, that now puts Sullust as a risk. And then the mistake I made assuming that is when I deployed, I could have deployed last round, or the round before, an extra U-wing and a ground unit here. So my attack last turn could have been 2 for 2 against 1.
Yeah, you probably would have won that.
So I was like, Christ, that's risky. So, and then it became a case of going, oh shit, if he does Planetary Assault and then still attacks me here, that's looking quite good. If he has Catch Them by Surprise and bounces into... If you just take a 50... If you had that card and you weren't able to rule one out really quickly, if I were you, I would have just done a 50-50 chance. Just gone straight for that, or that. And looking at your force here, I assumed you would have picked this one because you had a better odds of actually winning. Whereas here, 1 ground unit against 1 ground unit, you may have not won that one.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I had plans for basically checking. Well, because I drew Utapau, I could easily check basically both Felucia and Ilum and win the game.
Oh, I knew you could do both in the round, but what I was hoping for is I would be able to get 1 turn first, which is what allowed me to then attack Sullust and win.
Yeah.
Oh, Planetary Assault, yeah, you bastard. Oh, and message from High Command, Jesus.
So I was going to message from High Command in Felucia. And if that was your base, I was going to Planetary Conquest in Felucia. If it wasn't, then I was going to hit Ilum.
Yeah.
Either way, I would have.
Oh yeah, yeah. You would have absolutely won that, no matter what.
Yeah.
So I did.
Oh,
Go on. Sorry.
I was just going to say it's like all that against one.
I know,
Yeah.
because that was my risk. I was like, oh, do I leave the speeder here? Because if you do catch me by surprise and it's 1-on-1, actually, you could have played your troop kill card and instantly destroyed my guy. But if I put the speeder there, I was protected against it. But then I couldn't do this combat.
Yeah.
So I had to just completely gamble that you did not have the local rumors catch by surprise combo. That would have been absolutely amazing if you'd have had that. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I mean, these were my starting cards, which you'll spot one of them was quite fun.
Yeah, he died round 1. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
I was saving that one back just in case your base was in Malhutter, because then I was going to draw for the not the single reactor ignition, the other one to blow it.
Yeah.
And then move Death Star in.
Oh, you making me discard an objective was painful, because that round I would have had 3 here.
Yeah.
So you did get rid of the right one. Fortunately, the other one I did have all but the circle on the build queue for that A Time for Peace card. But what I drew, when I drew the 4 cards, I had that immediate for the Rebel Cell, and then second card was that immediate for the Raid Outposts, which in the state of this game I was like, I've got to go for that.
Yeah.
And then the third card was the Liberation, and the fourth card was the plans, and I bottomed the plans. So when you were like, you might have the plans based on this, I had sent it to the bottom of the deck. Yeah, because
I was always thinking that the Death Star being here was a huge risk because you had a lot of fighters.
I did, yeah. So one thing I consciously tried to do this game was keep quite a strong force from the game, and do more things with this strong force of units around the place. And it kind of worked. The unfortunate thing was I got 1 Mon Cow in round 1, and then I basically I had poor ship production for the rest of the game. Strong ships. Like I basically had a Mon Cow and a frigate, and this is now another Mon Cow and a frigate. Every other production I ever had was just a standard fighter for space. I mean, or transports, but they don't really help. But I wanted to keep a strong force. I was thinking, it'd be quite cool to reinforce, this force mucking around in these areas, and kind of harass you and do things, rather than kind of have them all just start building up here. That's what I was kind of going for.
Yeah.
I was so unlucky though with the dice rolls last round, and you rolling the 6 to heal, and then me rolling. It was a 33% chance, but rolling and miss. If you had not healed, that would have been game last round as well.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I've got no other action cards. So I played every single one of them.
Yeah, like I say, it's just kind of situational really. I mean, I was holding on to. There was one which I only took Ozil's card because I had his probe mission.
Yeah.
So that was the only reason I took Ozil.
He's fantastic for the probe thing.
Yeah, and he's got like no symbols on his person, but for that mission alone.
I really like proceeding as planned though, because you can go and get like a card that removes sabotage and pots production on the board. There was actually a turn you played, Construct Factory, and you didn't do it. You did it here, I think.
Yeah.
But you didn't do it where I'd sabotaged Corella. So you could have removed the sabotage marker for it, and I was like, oh, okay.
But I knew that you didn't have the mission for 3 sabotage and occupied planet.
Because I'd burned through the deck, yeah.
Yeah, and that gave me a blue circle.
Yeah, I assumed that was why you did that. I was like, oh, he's done it because it's a circle over a triangle. That's what I thought at the time.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for knowing that you didn't have the sabotage mission, then I would have gone for Corellia instead.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that was I was just I was just noticed it at the time, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, once I knew that you didn't have that, then sabotage wasn't really.
Yeah.
That
That Sullust play though was quite precarious as a backup. It was my only option. I mean, if that didn't work, what I had to do basically was deploy into my hidden base and then attack you here first, because it's the only place that's subjugated. But this is a really strong ground force. That wasn't really going to work, especially as me, the attacker.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it any other way. But I was really happy for the raid outpost play, because I had one or maybe both of the hidden fleets by that point. So I knew I could just go and remove... No, I had one of them, and I had heist. So I knew I could do two.
Yeah.
And I delayed doing them. I knew I'd get one out of the way really quickly, a hidden fleet. But I delayed doing the second one for an entire round, because I hoped you would run these forces here into Tatooine. Or whichever one I didn't do, because where was the second one? It was Bespin, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Bespin.
Dagobah.
Yeah, so I picked basically like that one to do, and then I really hoped these units would walk here, because that's like the wrong way for me, well, the wrong way for you, but the right way for me, of course. You bury your units down here, type thing.
Yeah.
But you didn't. You just left it there. So I was like, I'll just hidden fleet it again next turn then, because I was assuming I'd have to do it with heist.
Well, that was something I really had to think of, because you had your Mon Cal and your frigate Toydara at the time, I think it was.
Yeah.
I basically had to make a judgment call to either to move these units over to take off that rebel cell marker, leaving that one exposed, or reinforcing it. But I figured if I left the rebel cell marker alone, then that was a risk of becoming quite a big stronghold.
It gives me a lot of flexibility. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the reason why I sent him that way.
Also, I didn't realise that Now Hutter was actually in the deck.
Oh, right, okay.
For that, so I didn't know that you didn't know that Now Hutter. So that makes more sense now that you came to Now Hutter at the time.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite fortunate, because I drew Ryloth quite early on. I got Dantooine quite early.
Yeah, when you walked away from here, Hoth and Endor, you left this side of the galaxy basically empty, and I was like, okay, he's definitely got these pro cards, because he's just walked away.
Yeah, like literally, I knew like everything here basically. So, which was part of the plan, was to try and load up on this side and then move across.
So at the turn, I obviously did a leader kill in Mon Cal, and then moved my base immediately. I think I did it in round one, didn't I?
Yeah.
I think I killed you and then ran away immediately. I could have moved it to Utapau. I could have gone to Kato. You had already taken Naboo off me. Or it was Dathomir, and I was like, oh great, Dathomir, I've got this force already here. That's a remote system. Every other system wasn't. So I was like, that's a no-brainer pick there. And then because of the positioning and what we were doing, you were checking like obviously the other systems, you had to deal with stuff, and it got to sit there for quite a long time. So I was like quite fortunate for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit. It was kind of done on purpose. Like I said, I was leaving this side of the map alone, with the idea that if I built it enough, and then I could then bring over several fleets and combine the final assault.
Yeah.
And I knew that I had the draw them out. I'll say where the base is.
Yeah.
To try and at least pull some health out of that.
Yeah, so that if you'd have pulled some health out, I was still planning on moving the base, but it would have been, I wouldn't have had as much flexibility. Yeah, it would have been quite difficult. Because you would have, did you go for pulling them out last round actually?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh man. When did I pull Liberation? You did that before I pulled, I think you did that before I pulled Liberation.
Have you just got it?
No, I got it. I had it in hand last round because I went to play it in Sullust, didn't I? But I oh shit! Do you know what? I think actually I had it in hand when you did we're the bait here. And if I'd have not blocked it, depends if you'd have pulled ground units. Do you think you would have pulled ground units?
That was the plan. Yep.
Shit, if you'd have pulled ground units and I'd have won the combat, I could have just played Liberation then. I didn't think about that. But obviously you could have just picked space. So I wouldn't have known, but honestly I think that was actually a mistake. I probably should have just let you pick what you wanted.
Possibly, yeah.
Wow, that was quite funny.
I didn't want to draw out space because you can move your ships no matter what.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
If you started moving them around again, then that would be a bit annoying. So I wanted to just put your ground units would have been locked.
The turn that you were next to me here, and I tried to sabotage, and then I did get rid of your ground units. I did actually feel quite happy with what I had here as space at the time, because you only had the one Star Destroyer, because these two took red dice off you in space each, which basically meant you didn't have any red dice.
Yeah.
And then I had 1, 2, 3, and 4 red dice myself. So I was like, oh, actually, that's quite good. You can't just pop in. You've got to reinforce and deal with it now.
Mm. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, looking at that, you had a chance in space, but you had 5 red dice.
4.
Yeah, you got another one.
Yeah, that's one of the 4. One for the.
Sorry. That's one more. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
4, and you lose 4.
So yeah. I mean, your structures would have only lasted 1 round.
Yeah, it depends. Like at the time, you had like a trooper, an AT-AT, and an ATST here.
Yeah.
So I had to get rid of those and delay you, basically. But I was shitting it about you maybe having a second We're the Bait at the time, thinking, oh, you could try another 4 units and pull them out.
No.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, good old Imperial Might.
Yeah. But that was pointless because no shield bunkers and that was all.
Factory. Yeah, they've gone in a weird order now. To be honest, I don't know where they've gone.
Yeah. Basically, I didn't really have much. But yeah.
It's 9 there. Yeah. Oh, that guy. Oh, and Ignition. I don't like that. Yeah. I really do not like drawing that card.
No,
single.
Yeah, it's not great. It's kind of like a crap version of the planet killer.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't put a destroyed system marker down for potentially that objective, but it does. It's very, very hard to pull off. Like it's much better to have the factory card or the super Star Destroyer card or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Here's the objectives I sent to the bottom. So the very first one I chucked was this one.
Yeah.
Unit 4, and then I binned off that one. I drew that and a Time for Peace, and I was like, ugh, this is a shit choice. But I sent that to the bottom of the deck.
Oh, I kept that one.
You then got rid of that one.
Yep.
And I got rid of that one. And the only 2 objectives that I didn't see were these 2. So we had Raid Factory. Yeah, that would have been good for the last round.
That's the victory. Yeah, you just smashed it with that.
Yeah, so either of these 2 cards would have been good. In my hand, by the way, I had the plans. I did actually draw the second one in the end. I only just got it. No, the last round I drew 2, didn't I? I drew 9 systems, which would have been good up until the point that you removed 2. Mm-hmm. When I drew that 9, I'm sitting on 6. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm sitting on 7. But I think at the time I drew it, I was only on like 6. So I was like, that's pointless. But I did also have that as a just in case. And I've had that for 2 rounds, last round and this round.
Yeah, as soon as that's a 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as you went into the 3s, I was really wary about sending Vader off out.
Yeah.
Which is why, I mean, I only have them queued up on these 2 missions here, but yeah, I tried to keep them back as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 2 points is a big point.
So in the end, I scored Threaten the Core, which was quite cool. Crippling Blow, which was also quite cool. Liberation, and then the rest of it was cheating, basically. Discarding any card for that one, and Raid Outposts for 6 points.
Aye. That's close, that. Yeah.
It
Very
was
close.
it was very close. Yeah, it was definitely that was a strong Imperial play in my opinion. It was
Yeah.
very, very clutch that I got away with it.
I mean, you scored quite a lot of objectives.
Yeah, 6 totals, good. Yeah, I think 5, 6 is where you want to be. Anything less, then yeah. If you can play the game so that your rebel player only gets to score about 4 points, you've probably got a very, very strong Imperial game. If it's 5 points, it's about 5 to 6 points is about the middle point, isn't it? Where it could go either way. Very, very close.
Yeah, because the games anywhere between rounds 7 to 9 is the average. As long as you can get your rebel marker down there, then you're probably a very, very good chance.
Yeah, I really did want to have some cards to draw some extra objectives because I had that discard objective here when for 2 entire rounds I didn't have objectives for. So I didn't get to use it for 2 rounds. Like what I could have potentially done is actually had the plans as the second card. So the turn that this became active, I knew I could score and chuck that. At the end of the round, I could have maybe engineered it. I got the plans.
Yeah.
And then I could have, at the end of that round, got rid of the plans, and then let the third objective be the outposts, and then the fourth objective be liberation.
And stats them stats in that way, so you'd always have some.
Yeah, but it was because I drew 2 immediates, and then I had none in hand, and then I didn't have any cards to allow me to draw anymore, which is why I played to draw 6 missions and search. Pick a card, and I didn't.
Yeah.
That's why I did it, because I was like, I need to try and get a card that allows me to draw objectives. I didn't get any, which is why I chose contingency plan, because it was just very flexible.
Yeah.
I had heist for quite a while. Maybe I could have used heist to draw an extra card a lot earlier, but I didn't, obviously.
Yeah.
Go on.
I was going to say I quite like the heist and is it reconnaissance to take back a discarded mission.
Yeah.
Because then you can kind of double heist on like the target markers and stuff like raid outpost. So it's a nice little combo.
Yeah, I wonder if you can repeat an immediate. I'm not sure. Maybe. But yeah, I'd have to look at the footage. I reckon I was holding heist. Could have drawn a mission to discard for Rebel Cell and didn't. There's potentially an opportunity there.
Yeah. Because you drew a couple in one round, didn't you?
I did it last round. I played to draw 2 with heist and covert ops.
Yeah.
And it was literally a very high roll play. Like maybe I draw an objective I can use as an emergency. All the while I knew I had liberation. That's what I was kind of aiming for. But that was my potential.
I mean, I think we've said it before, but liberation's basically a 3-point, isn't it? For the
Yeah. The engineering in this game, it became very hard to actually play. I kind of got it. I saw it as well. I mean, I drew 4 cards and I made it the 3rd card, so I had plenty of time to do something about it. But I just was like, it'll be fine. There'll be options everywhere. You're almost right. It's almost a 3-point that you don't really need to think about it. There's always going to be a good choice, but it came down to being there's not really any good choices.
Yeah, I think because you even had to take my loyalty off to make it subjugated.
Yeah.
Be able to play it as well.
Yeah, and that could have failed, and Sullust would have been bust as a result.
Yeah.
And it was also because you kept walking away from places, to be honest. So you kept walking away from subjugated systems. You just left them completely.
Yeah, that was a very conscious thing, because as soon as I had the pro card for it, I was like, well, I can kind of afford to leave and not do anything here.
And it was mainly because it was sabotaged. You were like, yeah, I'll just walk away from these sabotages. Who cares?
Yeah, especially when it's your loyalty as well. So
Yeah, that's true. There's certain things I really didn't want to do them in my loyal systems like this one, but I just had to, because there was not really. I needed to move you away from the target marker, for example, type stuff, or be able to attack you back, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that really it slowed me down quite a bit around here, because I just couldn't deploy anything.
My original plan, by the way, was with this force here, and then when I deployed those two there, I wanted to actually come and liberate Moncau or something, but I wanted to attack up here, and then use these guys and activate down here, so that they were always basically adjacent to like your force here. And I was actually trying all the time to attack and free this fucker.
I thought you tried it a couple of times.
I did, yeah, but I just kept denying it. You kept retreating and stuff.
Yeah, I retreated a couple of times. Yeah, it's quite funny because I discarded it, but I had what do you call it? Lure to the dark side.
Oh right.
And I was really kind of like, yeah, there you go. And I also had.
Did you discard that card?
I did towards the end.
No, right.
Because it wasn't worth. I didn't have the time to get it played.
But yeah, you said you had that and that.
And that, yeah. But annoyingly, he was stuck right in the middle, and to get into a remote system was hard.
Yeah, it's actually very hard, isn't it?
Without having to like move in the process.
I was very conscious. Go on.
I was like, because you had so many ships like around here as well, that made it a lot tougher to get over there.
Yeah. I was very conscious of the bounty ring, of course, the entire time, so I made sure that I never left them in my pool, so you couldn't draw them out for any reason, which does exist. I always put them on Mothma on Rapid after that, and I always made sure I triggered Rapid as late in the round as I possibly could, because if I'd have gone for a Rapid, and you were like, oh, you've gone for a Rapid, I know your base is here, I'll just move here now, activate the system, reveal you, and now I'll capture you. So I was always trying to make Rapid very, very late. And that's why I really did actually and ah about playing the Rapid the last time I did it here, because you still had like a person left to use. And I did not, I was like, oh, please, I just didn't want that to happen. So that's when I moved extra units here. So like that action card of mine to recover the leader that was sitting there with my units allowed the rapid mobilization to move them in as well, which was quite nice.
Well, yeah. When you sent your leader to begin with, I was like, okay, they're locked now. I can move around there and not like be concerned about being attacked by. And you bounced him like all the way over to the other side of the map. And I was like, oh, great, that's changed everything.
Yeah, and it did block you as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
I was really afraid, because you had a captured leader for so long, that you would play the mission that says name 3 systems, and one of them must be my base.
I never saw that one.
Yeah, thank God.
It looked at me. It was quite funny because I only drew planetary and high command in that last round. I was looking at mission deck, and I was like, there's 16 cards left. I know there's 2 planetary conquests. There's 2 hidden fleets. So I was like, I've got to get it at some point, surely.
And then you drew both.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I can work with this.
Yeah, this is good.
The only thing that would have thrown it was me not drawing Utapar.
Yes.
Because I had no way to get loyalty over there or get boots on the ground.
Yeah, you were stuck there.
So drawing that basically gave me a big chance, but then it was just obviously soulless.
What mission did I send back when I did false orders for Jabba?
It was. Oh, yeah, it was this one here. It was a wheel by fair.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I can't remember what I was going to use it for, but it wasn't major.
I was thinking about using that card basically to effectively target him, who was going to be doing R&D, during a production round, so that you would not be able to remove the sabotage marker. That was my original intent with that card. But I did want to, rather than... Sometimes, as I've previous games, I've just got those action cards and I've been like, I'll do it, I'll burn it, I'll get rid of it. But I was like, no, I'm going to keep it until quite late game this time, and then try and use it for maybe more of a tactical worry play.
Yeah.
But then I did, for some reason, I can't remember now what I was thinking, but I did get fearful of what Jabba was doing at that point.
Right.
And that's why I wanted to get rid of him.
I can't remember.
Oh, actually, I know why I did it in a round. Actually, here's one of the reasons. You had allocated a lot of leaders, and you had kept 3 back. One of them was Boba.
Yeah.
And the other 2 could activate systems. So I thought, if I return Jabba, now you've basically got 2 leaders you can't use to activate systems with. And I thought that might give me a bit of extra round flexibility.
Yeah, I think that was... can't remember what round it was now, but it's like mid-game, wasn't it?
It was like 6, I think, or 5 or 6.
I was never... Yeah, the reason why Boba was still there is because I just couldn't get him out onto a mission. Like, no missions I had at the time that I could do and were useful to do needed his icons. So I just figured I'll keep him for the block.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and that's the main reason why I think I went for a sabotage, like here probably when I had already done the uprising.
Yeah, you took out a lot of my ships. Yeah,
because I destroyed one of your units on the build queue, and then I destroyed one here with a mission. I would have got another one as well, but you got rid of my card.
Yeah. Yeah, demolition's quite a good one.
And the only things I had queued this round, as just in case, was a for the greater good for another objective draw, a rapid, and a subversion. I've had subversion for a long time, but I didn't bother using it.
Well, I saw it in your hand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I queued up the capture just in case, of the extremely off chance that.
As soon as the bounty ring was on, but you basically had a capture every round, I think.
No. Because I was trying to get other stuff done and trying to move things around.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hardly ever capture.
I noticed Boba Fett on a mission a couple of times, and I was like, oh, he's probably going to capture, but...
Yeah,
but no, some of it was a blue mission, wasn't it?
Yeah, he tried to gather intel and...
That's a long range.
Tried that once, but you blocked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then he throw a bullet at him.
I think I blocked... Was it that one? No, I blocked one of them that stopped you doing something. It was...
Yeah, it was gather intel.
Was it just gather? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you had 8 units in the base. Which...
And I was having to... Cool.
I was thinking ahead, if I would have drawn the 2, then you might have drawn the car.
Yeah, so it was a very tricky decision for me because I knew the probe deck very well, and because it was low I knew exactly where the cards were I needed, bottom 3 basically. And I was like, it was kind of umming and ahhing a lot about whether or not I blocked this mission because I knew I'd had a rapid queued up, and if I let it go through you would have drawn 2 cards but then allowed me to get into 2 of my 3, I think it was at the time. So I wanted to draw Utapau when I knew I could draw it, but if I'd have let you take 2 probes, I think of the 3 cards I knew Utapau was in, I then was only going to go and get 2 of them. And I was like, if I miss Utapau, I guarantee you then drawing it. And that's why I didn't want you to do it.
Fair enough.
Because I wanted the control, but...
Yeah.
Or I might have only got one of the three. I can't remember now what the numbers were on it. But yeah, it was a real tough decision.
Yeah. That's interesting.
There's a lot of rounds early game where you basically only did one mission. You first round, generally speaking, is 1. 2 is very rare. Is rare. You never do more. Round 2, you were like 1. 3, you were like 1 as well, I think, and maybe even round 4, you were probably 2, I guess, something like that.
Yeah, I tried to do as little as possible, just to move things around, especially with being a lead down as well.
Oh yeah, of course, you were actually a leader down as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so I basically focused on moving.
I would have
doing missions which were essential.
I would have been much better off if I was able to ever free this guy.
Well, that's why I basically was going to give you the free by pulling your ground units to here. You would have freed him.
Yeah, but why did you want me to do that?
It was, again, that was a gamble, because I knew that you were stronger than me on the ground, so I needed to get units out of your base, basically, and I figured it was worth allowing you to have him, to be able to kind of free up some space.
Free up some space, what?
By reducing the amount of units you had in your base. I figured that was worth it at the time, to give you the extra leader, because you only would have had him for like another round.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because you had to do it where there was a captured leader, and you didn't. So therefore, you didn't care if I freed him. But hindsight, liberation. I'm gonna double check that. That would have been really funny. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'll just win the game now.
Yeah, I'll free him and then I'll win the game. Cheers, man. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't. Yeah, I expected you to have played Liberation earlier, probably. That's why I kind of let my guard down a bit with that towards the end.
Liberation, yeah. It was a 2. I think it was the last 2 in the deck. No, actually, the plans was, but it could have been the last 2 in the deck or something.
Yeah. It was only when you attacked Solace the first time that I realised, like, oh yeah, he's got it. Okay, great.
Yeah, that was so unlucky not to get that Solace that round. You rolled the 6, I rolled the miss. Fuck's sake. And then I had to retreat because you got your cards back, so you had the card back to kill me without rolling dice.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh Christ. It's so bad. But then because of my action card, and on a subjugated system, bounce, what's his name again? Chewit there. Kill that guy, so then you didn't have the card, and then I could play mine.
Yeah.
Oh, it was quite a combo.
I think, during that last combat as well, I think I rolled like 3 blanks on the green dice.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you rolled a double, blank, blank, and then you re-rolled blank, blank. Because with your card doing 1 damage, if you'd have got 2 hits on me, rolling those 4, basically you rolled 4 dice, and if you'd have got 2 hits on 4 rolls, you'd destroyed all my stuff, and that was it, done.
Yeah, that's literally what I was banking on.
Yeah, I was like, great, that's all I can do. It was very, very close for that.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's no way I could have played just to get 2 damage on you, but I was really, basically it was between give you the 1 damage or play the tank card to
the mega heal. Yeah.
So, but then I figured you'd always re-roll to try to get crits. So
the funny part was you played that combat card so that you would play yours after you'd seen mine, and my only remaining card was the one that said you can't play a card next round.
I only played it because it was the last chance to play it.
Yeah, no, it's just quite the funny outcome. Then I was able to play this card, and you couldn't play one. So that round that I obviously destroyed you couldn't play any of your cards, whereas you could have. Yeah, you then could have played that one or any other one you've still got, really.
Yeah, well, the other ones have just been like, it was like 1 damage and stuff like that.
Yeah. Blimey. Tough.
Very close. Well played.
Thank you. Good game.
Enjoyed it.
Another Rebel win. That was a closer game though than some of the other Rebel wins have been. I mean, they've all been, to be honest, like it's generally speaking on the next round, in this case round 8. If I get an action, the Rebel player gets an action, and they only need that 1 point. They score it. We've had quite a few games that end like that, and I think it's probably quite common. But this was definitely the most precarious for the Rebel player, I believe, of a lot of the Rebel wins that had gone down like that.
Yeah, I think so.
And like in the last game, when you scored your last point, your base was probably also massively defended as well.
Yeah, that was when it was down in the order hotel, wasn't it?
Yeah, fucking what a location that was. Jesus.
Lovely. But yeah, right next to Coruscant. That's how we like it.
Yeah. Well, mate, good game. Cheers very much.
Yep, nice one. Yep.
I will end it here. Thank you, everyone,
Just
for watching. Yeah. Bye.
See you later. Bye.